Okay, no. Let's just get into a menu, so that'll go away. And oops. So my level compared to the end game, that's, well, it depends on what difficulty you're on. And also how you judge the end game. Do you judge it by, like, the final bosses? Give me a sec, I just remembered something. When I was grinding, I turned the volume down. It depends, do you count based on the bosses or the normal enemies? Because I'm already almost 20 levels below the most recent bosses I've fought. But I'm not terribly far behind the most recent normal enemies I've fought, which are 67.
Did King Richard intentionally merge with Lambda?
It sure looked that way. Who would allow something so horrible to happen to themselves?
Lambda must be manipulating Richard. That has to be it.
That's why it's necessary for me to eradicate Lambda.
We'll do it without your mutual destruction.
But Asbel will never be able to save Richard.
All right, that's enough, you two.
Okay, first things third, there's a thing to talk to Asbel's mom about up here. Let's see. Oh, that's not the window I'm looking to grab. Shove that window down. Oh, now that's in the way of seeing that. It's kind of funny. Because he did not realize at the time, but they were basically being protected by an angel. Ever since he wrote that. Okay, now let me check something. Do I have to progress the story further for this to appear? Seems so. Hello, how's it going?
Asbel, I need to speak with Sophie for a moment. Do you mind getting started without us?
No, that's fine.
Thanks. We'll be right back. Come on, Sophie.
What is it?
Well, I just wanted to say that I'm happy.
You're happy?
I'm happy you didn't die. If you had sacrificed yourself, we wouldn't be able to talk like this. Just thinking about it makes me sad.
Is dying sad?
Well, yeah. I mean, once someone dies, they're gone. You can't talk to them or tell them stupid jokes or do anything. I mean, what if we all died and you never saw us again? Think about it.
I don't want to think about it. It makes my chest heavy. It makes me hurt.
That's sadness. See? You do know what it means.
If you all died, I would be sad.
Well, that's how we feel every time you try to sacrifice yourself.
Even Asbel?
Oh,
especially.
Asbel. I think he's more concerned than any of us. That's why he was so angry at you.
Being sad made him angry?
Well, remember when you vanished 7 years ago? He acted the same way then. I tried to talk to him, but it only made things worse. And so I just waited around and cried a lot. And blamed Asbel, I suppose. But now I realize he was hurting just like me, and getting mad was all he could do. Men are bad at feelings. Sometimes getting angry is all they really know.
So he was angry because he was sad? That's strange.
Honestly, you're not much good at expressing feelings either.
I'm not?
Geez, how long are they gonna stay out there?
I'll go see what's up.
I'm bad at feelings.
No. You're not bad at feelings, you just have a hard time telling people what you really think. You know, you've probably spent too much time with Asbel. He's always been the same way. It'll be alright, you just have to talk to him. That way, you can find out why he feels the way he does. Do you know what I mean?
Hey there, are you guys still talking?
Asbel, hey, Sophie needs to talk to you right now, if you don't mind.
Oh, she does?
Go on. Okay, I'll see you guys inside whenever you're done.
Hey there. So tell me, what's going on?
Sharia. She said that I had to talk to you.
She did? Sharia, I swear.
Asbel? Do you think that we are the same?
Is that what Sharia said?
I mean, you're both self-sacrificing idiots.
Yeah, I guess we're kind of the same. We both make up our minds and refuse to listen to anyone. You think you're the only one who can destroy Lambda, and I'm determined to pull it off anyway. And without you having to die. Hold on, I'm not finished yet. You have so much life left, Sophie. You have so many things to see and learn. And that's why you can't run around trying to sacrifice yourself all the time. You know? I mean, that makes sense, right? I'm sure there are all kinds of things you'd like to see and do.
There are some things that I would like to see. I want to see the Sulfarias become a Blossom Gale.
Oh, that's right. I remember. We talked about that when you planted them. You see, there's still so much in this world that you need to experience for yourself. So that's why you can't die yet. All of these things are waiting for you. We're just getting started. Your life and ours.
Thank goodness. I thought you were angry at me.
Oh, well,
Sharia said that you
He
get
really
angry
is his
when you're
father.
sad.
oh, well, yeah, I guess that I do.
I'm glad that you weren't really angry. I want you to always be happy. Now and forever.
I guess I could use a lecture, too. Okay, come on. We should get back, before they send out a search party for us. So, let's go, alright?
Okay.
Okay, we're all here. Let's start by establishing what we know.
So, what's going on with Lambda now?
We should assume that Lambda is already at the Lestalia. The path is open, and his powers have grown. He has no reason to wait.
Then this is our last chance to stop him. If he manages to fuse with the core...
Well, I think we know where we stand. Next question. Do we possess the strength to defeat Lambda? Without sacrificing Sophie, of course.
This whole time I thought we were fighting Richard. So it's possible we didn't go all out when we fought him before, you know? But I think I have an idea about that. Remember how Lambda split off from Richard and hopped into Emerald? Well, maybe we can make him do it again.
And then rescue Richard while they're separated.
I think it might be possible.
Regardless, we must prepare ourselves for the worst-case scenario.
No, I won't let it come to that. I won't.
Everyone, there's something we must do before we leave. Going to the Lost Talia will be like entering Lambda himself. If we aren't prepared, there's a chance his mind will overwhelm us. So we all need to go to the meadow. Together.
The meadow? You mean the place we first met?
If Sophie thinks it will help, then we should go.
Okay, let's take this meeting to the meadow.
Alright, I did a bit of fusing, just got some... Well, I guess they are technically endgame tier weapons for everyone. These are, second or third strongest weapons they can get before finishing the game at their base values. Okay, what is that common metal there for? Ah, those theory of evolutions. Right.
We are? Awesome! Stop! You'll step on them!
I think that's the order I like having them in.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Eagle dive! Over already?
Is there something special about the meadow?
All 3 types of Elith gather there.
There are really places like that?
Wait, is something like that unusual?
Because of the Valkanus, some areas tend to just overflow with elephant stuff.
Huh. It all makes sense now. I guess that's why the flowers bloom there year-round.
Yes, exactly. When I first fought Lambda ages ago, I decided to sleep there in order to regenerate the Elith I lost in the battle.
And then, Asbel and I came along and woke you up 7 years ago, correct?
No, I awoke because Lambda had become active again.
Nice try, Hubert.
I mean, Hubert's whole thing is knowing everything, so of course Asbel's gonna take that dig when he can.
We are very sad to announce. I hope I was of some use.
I guess I can explain the 3 endgame-esque weapons for Sophie that I presently have. These are Shining Talons. They are, well, they've got, are they basically the same stats as the therapeutic slicers, but they do more damage to Nova enemies, which are going to be incredibly common moving forward. The therapeutic slicers, meanwhile, give her an automatic health regen. Then there's Bryce's claws, which I'm probably not going to be using them, just because their maximum CC is so much lower. But really high physical attack, and well, you recover CC fast with them, so there's that. Staff is strong against fiends. Most Nova enemies, well, I can't say most, but most of the really notable Nova enemies have the fiend type. Boosts the healer's healing. I know, big surprise there. Inorganic, because you need to fight some golems to get his, I think you only have to fight one golem to get the material needed for his ultimate weapon. And this is just straight up an attack boost.
Pascal, what's an airhead?
I was hoping to get another use
Wow, you're amazing.
out of her rank 4 there.
Stay sharp, even against
And just like that, I win again.
Because that needs, like, I think 11 more uses before I get its mastery title.
And just like that, I win again.
And since it didn't connect, it didn't count.
First, I'm going to absorb the Elith here, and then I'll share it with you. This will let us combat the effects of Lambda's mind. Let's begin.
Wow, it's totally warm.
It's like standing in sunlight.
Yes.
Sophie.
Okay, we should be ready now.
Sophie has given us the power we need to face Lambda in our final showdown. If we use it wisely,
It's going
there
alright.
will be no need for Sophie to be sacrificed.
We're about to
I'll
gain
be all like,
access to the
"Pow!"
final
and then Lambda will
dungeon.
be all like, no!
We're all in this together, Sophie. So just promise that you won't do anything foolish.
All right. Let's do it.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I do like that this story is consistently set
Syria,
up as a
Might I
tragedy.
inquire about something?
Why are you talking like that? I mean, it's cute, but it's freaking me out a little.
It's how Hubert talks. I thought if I did the same thing, you'd be more likely to answer.
Huh?
Sharia, if you're in love with Asbel, why don't you just tell him?
Where did you hear that?
The captain just told me yesterday.
I heard a scream. What's going on?
This doesn't involve you, Asbel. Get out of here!
Why? What did I do now?
She loves him, but she's angry. Is that what she meant about people being angry because they're sad? Feelings are difficult.
I know what you're thinking, Sharia. The more human-like she becomes, the more difficult her behavior can be to handle.
No, that's not what I was thinking at all.
Ah, poor girl. Okay, is this a segment where there's supposed to be no music? Okay.
I don't anticipate a challenge. I just invented a new tactic.
Oh?
First, I don't anticipate a challenge.
Did that actually go through as a use of it? No. Okay. I think the enemies here are just straight up too weak for me to get those from then. Come here, you Nova Monster Freakazoids.
This will be a breeze.
Not bad, don't you think?
You too, you Nova-powered freaks.
Why the pigtails, Sophie?
Pigtails?
Your hair, those. This will be a breeze.
Nothing stands in my way.
I wanted to show off Zero Dissolver. You fucking jerk.
Stay sharp, even against
I mean, sure, Angelic Ascent, why not?
Let's keep this up.
I could use uses of Angelic Ascent.
We've been through a lot today. Let's rest up and meet in the square tomorrow morning. Sleep if you can, and make whatever preparations you require. Understood?
Yes, Captain.
Understood.
Ah, Sophie.
Can't sleep, Hubert?
I could ask the same of you. But as you're here, there's something we should talk about. When this is over, I'm going to ask the President of Strata to withdraw his forces from Lant. If he agrees, you will become the Lord of Lant in both name and deed. I trust you find this acceptable.
Hubert, you would do that?
I've thought long and hard about who should be entrusted with Lant, but in the end, you're the only real choice. However, at the moment, this idea ends with me. I do not know how the President will react.
I understand, but I'm still grateful. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure the
The
President
next
is
time
like
I visit Lant,
the
I'll come as
third
family.
chair.
After all, people will rest easier if someone is looking over your shoulder.
Yet
You
like the
have no
third
idea
chair
how
of the
much trouble it is
Asbel
having you
fan
as an older
club.
brother.
I can only guess.
Enough. I should rest.
Sleep well, Hubert. I wonder if everyone else is asleep.
Hubert, what are you doing here?
Is it wrong for a son to visit his mother?
No, not at all. I'm very pleased to see you. Would you like some tea? Frederick has just brought back the most wonderful blend.
Tea would be wonderful.
Good. I'll go prepare some right away.
Thank you, Mother.
Nope, none of them are there. I thought for dang sure at least one of them would be there. That's Sophie. Am I given a choice in the order I do them in? Alright, yes I am. So I'm gonna have Sophie be the last one then, if possible. So let's be
Still
real,
awake?
this story's mainly about Sophie, Asbel, and Richard.
Captain Malik, I don't want Sophie or Richard to die. I want to save them both. Is that asking for too much?
It's
Well, there's
important to feel compassion for
anyone
others
with the
if you wish to save
stubbornness
them.
to do it, it's you,
That is a
dude.
lesson I learned too late. It's why I couldn't save Kurt. I don't want you to face that same regret.
Captain,
Never lose hope, Asbel. We can do this. We will do this. Let's just make sure everyone comes back safely.
yes, sir.
Poisson is here.
What are you doing, Pascal?
Just tinkering around with an idea. I thought it might come in handy tomorrow. Can you get that screwdriver for me, Poisson?
You have to fight tomorrow, Pascal. You should get some rest.
Yeah, probably. But it's more important that I go into battle without any regrets. So if I gotta stay up all night, then I'll just... Oh, crud. Now I need a wrench.
I can finish that for you.
Fourier?
Yay!
Oh, goodness.
Yep, Pascal does need some
Oh my
closure
gosh,
on
I have
the
been so
sister's
worried
arc.
about you.
Oh, I figured you'd forgotten about me.
You totally saved us back when we were in the shuttle. And you looked so cool, too. You were all like, shoop, shoop.
Naturally. Who do you take me for?
True, true. You are my big sister. If something happened to you, I don't know what I'd do.
Pascal. Well, I guess someone has to keep an eye on you. Make sure you take baths and the like.
Hey, I take 2 baths a week now, whether I need them or not.
2 baths a week? How can someone be so brilliant in the lab and so clueless everywhere else? Poisson and I will finish up here. You go get some sleep. And take a bath.
But, no buts. Do you know how late it is?
Take a bath and get some sleep, or I'll dump a bucket of water on your head and strap you to the bed.
You okay, sis?
Oh, man.
Sleep well, Pascal.
All right then, let's get to work. We'll show the world what Amarcians are capable of.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll take care of everything. You two just worry about waking up on time.
Aw, thanks, guys. I better get to bed. Don't stay up too late, Asbel.
I won't.
Hey, good. We'll be able to clear that up as soon as... Okay, I'm not seeing Sharia around anywhere, so it might be time to do... Oh, no, there she is. Just all the way up there.
Sharia?
Bailey, what are you doing up?
Are you really leaving tomorrow?
Yes, and don't try to stop me. It won't work.
Yes. Well, actually, I was thinking, see, when all this is over, I was wondering if...
Yes? What is it?
Well, it's just...
Come now, Bailey, tell the poor girl what you're really thinking.
Raymond?
I'm sorry, what's going on here?
Miss Sharia, please hear me. I am mortified by the horrible things I did to you.
Oh, well, that's all in the past, and
Your forgiveness shames me. Ever since you healed me, I have waited for the day when I could repay you.
This
I beg of
over
you,
dramatic.
when this is over,
Wow.
come back to Strata with me. I shall build you a home worthy of a princess, and we will live in joy for the rest of our days.
This over dramatic
You will be a
clown.
prisoner no more, my love. Instead, I shall be enslaved by you.
oh my goodness.
Come, Bailey. See if your words can sound half as sweet.
See if what? Now, wait, just... Look. Sharia, I came to ask if you would be the leader of our relief organization. Of course I would try to help however I could, so, will you consider it?
I'm sorry. But I've had a lot of time to think recently, and I've learned what I truly want from my life. And unfortunately, that means I have to turn you both down. I'm sorry.
I suppose it would be rude to ask what it is that you truly want.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Raymond. Let's go. You embark on a great quest tomorrow, Sharia. You should get some rest.
Asbel,
Thank you,
please do
Bailey.
not accidentally get her hopes up.
Take care of her, Asbel.
Hey, how long have you been standing there?
You're enslaving poor Raymond now?
Hey, stop that!
Sorry. So, hey, mind if I ask what you truly want? Whatever it is, I'd like to help.
Asbel. What about you? What are you going to do when this is over?
I want to help Lon get back to normal. And I suppose I'll need to help Sophie. She's had nothing but painful memories her whole life. And now her home is gone on top of it. So I was thinking maybe she could just live here in Launt. Then maybe I could, I don't know, give her some happy memories?
You said something like that before, right? About how you'd either help her get home or be with her for the rest of your life.
Huh? Yeah, I guess I did say that. But that was a long time ago. And I've learned it's not something I can do on my own. That's why.
Look, I was thinking about continuing the relief work I was doing before. I want to travel the world and help those less fortunate than I.
see. You really are an angel, Sharia.
Stop it.
All these selfless acts are gonna make me look bad. You know that, right?
Just take care of Sophie. Otherwise, I can't be held responsible for what happens.
I will. I promise.
So, I need to get some sleep. See you tomorrow.
Sharia just cock-blocked herself.
Asbel?
It's late, Sophie. What are you doing up?
When will the Sofarias become a Blossom Gale?
I don't know. We might have to ask my mother. She used to love tending the garden. Although, I don't think she's been here since Dad died. She says there's no one left to enjoy the flowers. I never knew my father liked flowers at all.
Can I ask something? Are you sad that your father died?
It's complicated. I've been avoiding thinking about it. His death meant that we never got the chance to understand each other. I'm sure we'd have been able to if he was still around. So, yeah, you could say I'm sad about that. I guess I'm better at solving other people's problems than dealing with my own.
Welcome to literally your father, boy.
Anyway, once everything's over, we'll come back here. Maybe then we'll be able to see the Blossom Gale.
When we come back.
Yeah, so we have to make sure we survive, right?
I want to see the Blossom Gale with you. I mean it.
I know. I'd like that too. It's really late. You should get some sleep.
What about you?
I'll sleep soon, I promise. Good night, Sophie.
Okay. Good night.
We're all coming back. All of us, including Sophie and Richard. Is it really so crazy to hope?
Let's see. That is Everybody, as far as I'm aware. I guess I can go see if there's anything with this mother. Nope. Did a scene with everybody.
Someone's late?
Sorry, I didn't realize everyone else was here.
You slept okay?
We should get going.
Look,
They've come to see us off.
Please be careful, all of you.
And don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
We shall humbly wait your return.
good luck, everyone. We'll be praying for your safety.
Do what you must and then get back here. And don't you dare die on me.
Travel well, young masters.
Thanks, everyone. All right, we're off to the Lustalia.
Okay, that's actually worth taking the time to learn. There's an item I can get from here for a request. I think gives me Sharia's unique armor. Just don't remember where in here it is. Yeah, I'll pop that thing just because I know I'm probably not going to naturally unlock it during this playthrough. And if I recall, is it Asbel? Yeah, Asbel has one of his best moves on it. As does Sherry. Sherry has a move on it too. Doesn't count as not in a dungeon. Alright. Had to check just because that's around where you first took off from in the story. Oh, poor girl. And he's just as bad as she is. Now, is it here that I turn that in? Or in this town? Because I know it's in this town that you get it. I don't remember if it's in this town you turn it in, or if it's even the item I need. Oh, I can... wander around looking for it. At least I think that was a request item, wasn't it? Wait a second. I think the thing I'm chasing right now isn't even actually the thing I intend to be chasing. Let's see. So I think it's some nonsense here, and then at the cat's corner. Mescal, he's about to stab you. You whisk me away.
Is that catnip right there? Ooh, cats can't resist catnip.
Maybe we can take some with us.
Hey, so you know how people say someone is like a dog or a cat? Well, you're totally a cat, Sharia.
I guess. I always considered myself more of a dog person. I bet Asbel is too.
Nah, Asbel and the captain are both total cats. Sophie and Hubert are dogs.
Do you really think so? That seems completely backwards. Well, anyway, what do you consider yourself?
Oh, I'm a cat for sure.
Wow, that actually sounds pretty fitting, unlike the others. I never knew that's how you saw us. but I don't know, Pascal. As much as I think it suits you being a cat, you probably shouldn't pigeonhole yourself like that. Woof! Yeah, never mind. I forgot how whimsical you can be. I'll just drop the subject now.
Okay, that is suspicious. Pools in strata. Pools in strata. While I mull this over, let's wrap this up. Ah, Sophie. You adorable little weirdo.
Look at all the flowers. Thank you, Sophie.
What for, Sharia?
Till now, there were never enough flowers to really call this a flower bed. It makes me happy.
Then you're welcome.
In a little while, we should go ask about that seed we gave to the item merchant.
He said the seed might be something rare. And if that's true, it's all thanks to you, Sophie.
Thanks to me. Yes, let's go see.
Okay, fuck combo fighter. I have something more important to learn for her.
We believe that Lambda and King Richard have traveled deep into Aphinia's core.
And let's take the shuttle to the World's Eye and find them.
You're probably tired of hearing this, but we must risk all, including our lives, in the upcoming battle. I hope you are truly prepared.
The fate of Aphinia rests in our hands. It's kind of terrifying to think about.
But you don't have your scared face, Sharia.
That's because I'll be facing it with all of you.
All right, I think we're all finished with preparations. Now, let's do this.
Yeah!
All right.
Wait, hold on.
Come on, Hubert.
The Oswell family vault is located somewhere in the Stratton Desert.
These are all the
It is
things that I
possible
did
that its
before.
contents might prove useful in the upcoming battle.
Where exactly is it?
I don't know its exact location, but if we use the shuttle to make a meticulous search, we might well stumble upon it.
All right, and if anyone has any other places they want to check, we'd better do it now.
Only place I can think of with pools. That is aggressively not a pool, you dingus.
Oh my goodness! Hey, do you know what that is, Hubert?
Are these models based off of units from Strata's military?
Based? No, this has nothing to do with the military. They're merely action figures popular among children. Really? Do you like them? Ridiculous. Come on, let's go. Tonight, we feast on dead seafood. Pow, 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 pow! Beach Brigade, Sunscreen Rangers, red!
Fucking goofball.
What are you doing?
Oh, Sophie.
What's a beach brigade?
It's a branch of the Strata.
Oh.
I cannot listen to him lying so obviously, but that is very funny. Okay. Alright, no, I'm gonna turn this in first. I'm a little bitch and I want to have every advantage I can going into what I'm about to go into. I remember it being obnoxious. I don't remember what about it is obnoxious, but I remember it being obnoxious. So. Hey. Right, was that just a there's a save point right up here. Okay. I managed to dodge the event. And I should probably try to do it anyway. Oh, that's the robot body Lambda was in.
Everyone stay on your game.
Hot under the collar? Witness the unfettered might of the Combo Kaiser.
So yeah, if I didn't pop that all divide right there, I would have just straight game overed. Yeah, let's go through all of the quest reward or requests we can do. Because I think this one's got like spy documents and. Okay, where are we headed to now?
Focus. This'll be tough.
Oh, right.
Can't believe they got me. Miraculous soothing light. Healing circle. I won't lose. Give name to the luminosity. Do the light of majestic land. First aid.
Thou quickened dagger.
No.
Let's go. We can't lose yet. Right, everyone? Eagle dive! Travel! Resurrection! Let's go! Eagle dive! Teamwork is the key.
I forgot I was going into that fight basically already dead. I love that they had to give it a marker on the world map, so it just looks like another planet's in the middle of the ocean. I almost got Flower Girl mastered, which is incredibly important. It gives us Sophie's level 1 Mystic Art at 25 combo. I have been looking forward to it all game. The entire playthrough. Where's Zavhert's hat again? Oh, there's a quest I can turn in here. We've got a request from Asbel's mom to do.
This'll be a breeze.
Right into next week.
I've traveled back in time from next week. Please stop throwing monsters at us.
Uh, 15 theories of evolution, so that can just keep running down.
Not bad, don't you think? sharp, even against chumps.
Release! Impale with light! Blaze forth! Destroy the sky! Zero dissolver! Goodbye. Blessed droplet, drive away evil into flames.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
I know I often accuse my party members of overkill, but I just wanted to show that move off because it's too cool not to show off.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
And in this, sometimes I get so lost in serious thought.
About what?
About how I could think more seriously about things.
Oh, brother.
I like how she fully incorporates her ability to, like, split apart. Into all of her moves.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, probably would have been quicker to go out the other end. Actually thinking about it. That's the foreshadowing for the legendary Elith Sword quest. Basically, yeah. Pascal's got it. Yeah, that's a title I already have, but I will put it on briefly to demonstrate. It does help drive the resemblance between him and his father home. That said, the only alternate costume I consistently use is located in the post game.
This is the way to the Lustalia.
Indeed it is, Asbo. Indeed
This
it
is our last
is.
chance to make things right.
Yep.
You said going down here would be like entering Lambda himself, yeah?
Yeah, so make sure you grab his dick and twist it.
We can't worry about that now. We'll simply have to face whatever is waiting for us.
Sophie shared her power. Now all that's left is for us to trust each other.
I can't believe how big this is.
The ruins on the surface continue all the way down.
So my theory was right.
There's
I
a
saw some
reason
documents
I
on Godric
marked
that
these
outlined a big
streams
plan for moving the Lustalia.
as
Moving the Lustalia?
not
They were in the
for
core of our world?
Nope, the exact opposite. I think the Amarcian
not for
predecessors
kids.
moved
That's the
Lustalia
thing
out
I
of Fodra and
click every
into
time I
Atheia.
make one of
I
these.
see. Then this would be the area they used to transport it.
Probably.
Oh god, that final area music. It's a very good final area music.
You need to study up on the basics.
Frozen Rain Master. I'm curious, has she mastered any of her other final ranked ones? No. She has not, to my knowledge. So do you know why Frozen Rain has been mastered? Because it is objectively the best AR she has. It puts her other ones to shame. Can hit from any distance, staggers the enemy for a decent period of time, and has a chance to freeze them. What more could you ask for, honestly? Get over here, you golem.
Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence! I think that's all of them.
I'm barely friendly. What makes you think I could pull off the subtype of friendly? Weak to... I accidentally knocked him. Oh man, if only I was good enough to use that. Arithmos.
I'm trembling. Worried. She said she was torn between eating 10 banana pies or 12. I see.
Arithmos core. So we're going to be turning back multiple times throughout this dungeon, just so you know. We are not one and doneing this. There is too much in this dungeon to do it all in one trip, in my opinion.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
I had forgotten that he specifically had an anti-dragon move. I should have popped over to, I think, literally anybody, because I could have pulled a level 1 Mystic Art there. I'm assuming these are like...
Learn more about this world.
Okay, what have you learned already? Well, yesterday. Why is the captain running away?
Oh, no reason.
Focus.
None shall flee.
Look at your big ass golem.
Everyone stay on your game.
I do not care.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Oh, it's don't step on the same color. I see.
Pascal, what's an airhead?
Someone who's so...
Okay, where are my big ass golems?
I'm trembling.
Oh, very weak to burst starts. Yeah, the fact that these guys are the fact that those Dullahan are basically immune to physical damage is a little annoying, since that's my main character's main method of attack. Like, if I had Asbel in the team, he would have cleaned that up because he specializes in that kind of thing.
It will take more than that to stand in our way. Focus! This will be tight. Dragon Slayer!
First, I toss out a peach gel, and while the enemy is distracted...
Yes, yes, yes.
Can't be sweet.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Everyone, stay on your game.
Under the collar?
Burn!
You messed with the wrong guy.
Give names to the effulgence that brings fortune to all. Fairy circle! Red! Trouble! Circle seal! None shall flee! Into the depths of the blue! Sacred seal! Good. I serve to protect.
Okay, so the reason I'm so excited is because
I'm trembling.
this dingus has something we want. Fiend, Nova Beast, Fiend, Freeze.
said they'd let me fly through the air.
Oh, I get it.
Argo Iris obtained. Alright, time to back out. That is objective 1 of 6 done. It is the only one that explicitly requires a back out. Alright, are both of the, Did that wolf just run between Pascal and Malik and then just immediately lose half of its hit points and die? Because that is comical. Now, I do not remember if there's like part-way through warp points for this or not. There probably are, and I'm doing all this backtracking for nothing, but whatever. But yeah, basically we're gonna keep finding golems like that. And other than that one, they each drop the character's prior to the post-game ultimate weapon. Why do you spawn me on the opposite side? Oh, it's treated as a key item. Talking to Poisson is quicker. And we have Excalibur. I think it's Antinova. Now I'm going to find literally any town other than this to do dualizing stuff in. I hope you don't mind. Just the music in the Amarcian Enclave has always annoyed me. I realize trying to fix these two's evasion is basically futile, but it ain't gonna stop me trying. Yeah, and I am upgrading Sophie's weapon specifically because it's anti-nova. Her weapon would not get special treatment.
I hope I was of some use. That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do again. So you can activate the teleporter before you've actually finished spawning in. getting in the way of Celestial 8. What kind of moron is he? Punishing Blossom. Okay, can we get some more enemies weak to assault arts in this place?
I'm trembling. Why? Red! Take it! Red! Dragon Axe! Come forward! Can you dodge this? Dragon Axe!
Oh, shit. Summoning thing worked. Alright, Sharian, we need me up, and we need me up like...
Is that a wall? Aw, nuts. We can't get past it.
Sophie? Hey, how did you get through?
We can pass, but we have to work together.
Okay, let's give it a shot. What's happening to my head?
Oh, this is where we start getting Lambda's backstory. So if you want to understand why I hate Emerald so much, pay some attention here. Because these sequences will explain why she is my least favorite character in anything. And the fact that Lambda kills her makes me so happy.
Again, are you? That's a good boy. Are you happy to be praised like that? If so, then you should smile like this.
I think this first flashback is just stuff we've already seen.
I know it feels strange at first, but in time you'll learn how to smile on your own.
Director Cornell.
Hey, would you see? Look who that is.
Sir, I've been thinking, and I believe your methods are mistaken. We're to study Lambda's abilities, not to shape his moral fiber or aesthetics, and that's all we're tasked to do. I believe proceeding with such a plan will inevitably raise a number of grave ethical concerns.
Ethical
You
concerns?
talking about ethics?
So you consider it unethical? For me to teach this child how to laugh, or even if I show him what it means to cry?
Of course it's unethical. The point remains this body was provided merely as a convenience for our continued research.
A body may influence a soul just as a soul can shape a body. Just look at the child. Every day he becomes more and more human. To tell you the truth, I have a great number of things in store for this interesting young boy, Emerald. I think he may well be the first of his kind to transcend the bounds of humanoids and become a new kind of being. He is indeed nothing less than the hope of our future personified. Lambda here has a good many things yet to learn, and I want him to grow up to be a healthy and carefree young boy.
Okay.
Yes. He should live as nothing
Why
less
am I
than
suddenly
human.
not getting game audio? You guys are still getting game audio, but I'm... Oh. Oh, right, there's a tiny little fucking dial. Right where my finger goes,
everyone
right
just
where my
see that?
hand touches to take this thing off.
That was the Research Institute on Foja.
So it's designed for a righty
believe
to
we saw
take it
part of the
off,
same vision
focusing on their right
It
hand.
wasn't just Lambda. Emerald and that man from the Institute's records were there too.
I don't understand. How could we share a vision like that?
It may be because Lambda is trying to merge with this world.
Yeah, well, I don't think it was harmful or whatever. Everybody still feel okay?
No problems here. I've been thinking about that vision ever since we saw it in the Institute. I guess I'm surprised that Lambda would smile like that.
We can't discount the possibility that the vision is a trap of some kind. There could be trouble ahead. Let's move fast, but watch our steps.
He did smile, didn't he?
Yeah?
Why did Richard choose to be with you, Lambda? Just what are you?
Everyone stay on your game. Eagle's eye. Thundering Fury. Take it. Over to you.
I need to check something. I still don't have Spirit Rush Master.
Right into next week.
I've traveled back in time from next week. Please stop throwing monsters at us.
Ah, Sophie. Your mannerisms are so amusing.
Everyone stay on your game. Release! Come forth! My hot roars!
My goal is to make sure this harpy doesn't Queen of Loot. What does that do to her steel rate, I wonder? Oh, drop rate, not even like steal rate? Okay. I had forgotten that was a thing. Yeah, I forgot that I could do shortcuts for moves from my allies.
In serious thought.
About what?
About how I could think more seriously about things.
Oh, brother.
Focus, this will be tight. will take more than that to stand in our way.
That might be the coolest combo I have ever the coolest thing I have managed to do in this game, and it wasn't even that cool.
So even Lambda smiles.
When I was a kid, everyone was always all, oh, there goes that smiling Pascal again.
Not me. When I lived in Strata, I was known as the child who never smiled.
You don't smile now either.
I suppose I can't really deny that. But nonetheless, I was still shocked to see Lambda smile. I didn't think he was capable of it. What may have prompted him?
Maybe he just felt like it.
That's not an answer.
How should I know? It's just, when I see someone smile, I feel good. So maybe it was something like that.
Does that mean you'd like to see me smile?
No, not really.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Can't be spooked. Not this time. Eagle's Eye.
Cheria.
Focus. This will be.
Oh man. Dragon Fiend Nova Paralysis. Okay, so that's Dragon Dash, Demolition Drive, Piercing Blast. Would you assholes stop? Okay, who the fuck keeps knocking him out of combos?
I think that's all of them.
Destinion. The extra 4 points just ain't quite worth it, are they? I'll equip it anyway. Yeah. Guess I'm out of sending stuff, birds to buy stuff range. Get my soul.
Not bad, don't you think?
Ooh.
I'm trembling. Worried. She said she was torn between eating 10 banana pies or 12. I see.
Focus. This will be tight.
Nothing stands in my way.
I actually just forgetting. I am just consistently forgetting.
Everyone stay
Oh, I got hit with fucking Art Seal.
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
Okay, yeah, I just keep forgetting. Yeah, because there's not another yellow to get out of this, because...
I'm trembling.
Seriously, you're just gonna... Okay, Sherry has just decided, fuck them enemies.
Sophie, you should learn more about this world.
Okay, what have you learned already?
Well, yesterday.
Why is the captain running away? Yeah. Okay, what the fuck are the rules here? Yep, and then there's nowhere I can go from here, because... Yeah, because then there's no yellow to get out of here. Because then there's no yellow to get from there. My brain is just refusing to cooperate on trying to solve this shit. Yeah, because I just keep accidentally retrying the same things over and over again. Yeah. So.
I hope I was of some use.
No, because I've already been here. Because that leads me to the same exact fucking problem. Yep, and that also leads me to the same problem, which tells me that the solution is, like... is it physically can't be that. So, oh. No, because there's no yellow there. So if you step onto there on blue, you have to step off on yellow. Because I wound up back on there again. Because there's not two yellows there. Yep. It would help if I could pan the camera out. Did I have anything for that? Might as well cut that off early because it doesn't work. Yeah, because there's no blue there to continue after the yellow. Because there's no yellow there. Yep, my brain just cannot. Right, because I can't do red then blue. Because I would have boxed myself in there. So there's no yellow there. No. Oh, I was on a blue step still. No, because we can't. If we don't enter this from the blue, we physically cannot leave it on the blue, dingus. And there's no yellow there. No, because I already did that, and you just wind up stuck. No, because that's also physically impossible. Okay, no. I screwed up my pattern a bit. It's a pattern I've tried several times, and it's been wrong every time, but I'd keep trying it. Nope, that's the same exact path I took last time. I don't know if there is necessarily a good way to backtrack through there. Yeah, no, doesn't seem to be. Is there a way to get there with blue, red, yellow? No. You know what? I think I'm just going to teleport past and just hope that isn't one of the cores. More Lambda memories incoming.
Stop this at once, Emerald! You can't just throw him away!
Oh, look, she immediately tries to murder him.
Cornell.
But why? Why would you do this after all the progress we've made?
You and I know very well the current crisis that is affecting our world. The creatures we injected with Lambda cells have turned into violent monsters, and now they threaten our very lives. And we now know for certain that the cause is Lambda himself. Lambda has the unique ability to mentally control any creature that has been injected with his cells. And for this reason, the board has determined that he is far too dangerous to be left alive.
This is your fault. You're the one who forced him to undergo all of those horribly cruel experiments in the first place. Who wouldn't lash out like that if they were treated in such an awful manner? Who in their right mind wouldn't fight back?
Nevertheless, he remains a threat to us all so long as he is permitted to exist.
Now y'all
late.
see
The board has ordered us to dispose
why
of him
I refer to
immediately.
her as Cunterod.
Enough! You've gone too far this time! I'll see that you hang for this, Emerald, mark my words!
No, Cornell. I'm afraid it is you who will hang. The board has ordered you to be placed in detention. You ignored the direct orders of your superiors, and raised Lambda as you saw fit.
Quick, Cornell,
You were
push her
trying to
off the
make
side.
him into a new Lustalia now, weren't you?
No, I was just...
What a shame. This research is a threat to all of Fodra.
This entire facility
Your ideas
is
are fanatical
full.
and your methods reckless. Even the thought that you might use Lambda as our new Lustalia is utterly terrifying.
Do you have any idea at all why I put so much effort into raising him as a human being? It's because I...
Take him away, now!
No, stop! Emerald! Emerald! Don't destroy him, please! Emerald!
Cornell was insane to treat this thing like a human. Lambda is a scientific curiosity. A bit of data, sloshing around a tube, nothing more. Wouldn't you agree with me, Lambda? Now then, go to sleep.
And now you can see why he decided to explode her. I think it's understandable, at least, why he would decide he wanted to explode her.
Wait a minute. So Lambda was innocent?
Emerald told us that Lambda was responsible for Fodra's destruction, but now...
Asbel, now's not the time to begin contemplating the past. All we know for sure is that he was the subject of multiple scientific experiments, and that those experiments were the source of the ensuing chaos.
But it also seems like it wasn't his fault. At least, not as much as we originally thought. Maybe the
she's
scientists
the
just
worst.
blamed it all on him because they needed a scapegoat or whatever. What do you guys think?
Whatever the case may be, there's no point in wild speculation. We should focus on reaching Lambda as soon as possible.
You're right.
Lambda had a hard life. Just like me, I suppose. But I had friends to help me when things were at their worst. I had the support I needed to get through it. What about him?
This must be one of the drills they use to dig the Guardia shaft. It's huge!
To think that this place was built here so long ago. I can barely imagine it.
But this is real, even if it feels like a dream.
Regardless, this is our world, and we will figure out how to exist in it.
True. After all, people found ways to survive in the harsh environments of Fendel and Strata.
Yeah, and because they stuck it out, this world survived and became a home to everyone.
You don't often consider it, but in a way, the work of those people serves to protect our lifestyles, even now.
You're right. Why didn't I see it that way before? They probably couldn't think of anything else but their own survival. But by working hard to secure their own future, it helped pave ours. It gives me hope that what we do now will eventually help those who come after us.
I think so too, Asbel.
Everyone, down your game! Nothing stands in my way.
The Emerald in those visions seemed a lot different from the Emerald we knew.
The Emerald that we all met was probably a humanoid.
You think so?
Yes, she must have transferred her psyche. That's how she survived the deep sleep.
She went to such great lengths to protect Fodra, contrary to what we originally believed. She must have been a very committed person.
I think so. But even if her intentions were good, she was still wrong in the end, wasn't she?
Oh, I'm sorry, Sophie, you're right. But hey, don't worry, okay? Even if we could understand Emerod's intentions, we'll never agree to her methods. We'll protect the things we love without hurting anyone, right?
Yes.
Lambda! You must have been scared, you poor thing. But don't worry, I'll protect you no matter what happens. Please trust me. Please give me just one more chance. Please.
Cornell, didn't I have you arrested?
Emerald, it's you.
Look at what that thing has done here. And yet you still defend it. Well, no matter. I'll just have to take things into my own hands.
No, you won't. I'll do whatever it takes. I am going to protect Lambda!
This is truly annoying. Very well then, if that's how you want it to be.
Don't worry, Lambda. Trust me. Those two humanoids there. But Emerald, no. You didn't.
Oh, but I did. I even used your research. That's how I was able to create them. They're beautiful, don't you think? Now then.
Lambda! Run for the shuttle! Go!
Seize them, hurry! Do not let them escape! Kill them if they resist!
I'm so sorry. I'm afraid this is as far as I can go. Lambda, use this shuttle and fly to Athenia. When you get there, find its Lestalia. Live on, Lambda.
That's a pretty good summary of why basically all of this is not basically, literally all of this is Emerod's fault.
Director Cornell gave his life to help Lambda escape. He was willing to sacrifice himself for something that no one else believed in. He must have been one of Lambda's true friends. Maybe his only one.
Perhaps.
Lambda, what happened to you after Cornell went away?
Don't tell me you've begun to sympathize with Lambda.
Don't be No, actually, you're right.
And how will it help to sympathize with an enemy?
I know. I understand where Lambda's coming from.
Why?
When I was suffering, I had Sophie, and you, and everyone else to lean on. I didn't have to face it alone. But Lambda...
Then let me ask you this. If you didn't have friends to help you, what would you have done? Resented humanity? Destroyed the world?
I don't know. Probably, I guess.
Asbel!
But...
Don't joke around. Now answer the question.
To be honest, I can't say for sure that I wouldn't have done those things.
Fine, I understand. But if that were to happen, believe me, I'd come over and lecture you anyway. So it's really a moot point.
If I was alone...
Even still.
An airhead?
Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind.
Wow, you're amazing.
Everyone stay on your game.
Nope, I've decided you're all dying. You don't get a say in it.
No one can stop these fists.
Oh, I think I see what's going on.
What's this?
If I'm correct, when you rotate this pedestal, the giant spheres on this floor change position in a similar way.
I see. So the positions of the small spheres on the pedestal are connected to the larger spheres?
It looks that way. If you were to draw a line out from the small spheres and look in that direction...
Oh, you can see the large spheres.
Now, we just have to figure out how to use this to our advantage.
Yes.
Of course. So it can never be that fucking simple in the final dungeon. Hey, at least there it's blocking shit I have no use for at the moment, I should say. So it's not shit I can't possibly use, it's stuff I have no use for right now.
No one can stop these fists!
Yeah, I imagine that I have somehow put that orange ball back in the way somewhere because that's just my luck. No, I didn't. Oh, yep, yes, I did. So I need this green ball temporarily out of my way. What does this lead to again? Hesperion. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to cast. Okay, there should now never be a reason for me to head this way again, so I can put that green orb back there. Right, nope, I need to hit it one more time. Rebirthian. Okay.
That wasn't pretty, but a win is a win.
I'm scared. My chest is so tight.
We must be close.
Let's be sure we're on the same page. Our objective is not to fight King Richard. It's to eradicate Lambda.
It means hurting him. But if we can weaken Richard, I think we can drag Lambda out of him.
Sophie, I'm sure you know this, but...
You are a formidable force, even without your mutual destruction function. There is no need to consider that option.
Yes, I understand.
Then we're ready. Let's go, everyone. The Lostalia is just ahead.
I'm trembling.
So I need to find the blue turny thing first. Well, not necessarily first, but before doing stuff with that.
What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Arithmus core, very nice. We like to see those. I don't know. I don't know if Jude and that one kid with the doll alone are enough cause to buy a whole game. But then again, if I don't buy it, that's basically sending the message to... with my wallet, of course. That could be construed as saying not to keep remaking games.
Nothing stands in my way.
Okay, move that blue one back to its starting position, because I no longer need to give a shit. Oh, Garden of Innocence. Alright. Fuck it, I'm down to clown. Wasn't quick enough to even get Critical Blade off there. That is not the one I was thinking it was. Okay, so it only does 180s.
These must be the remains of humanoids who worked on the Guardia shaft.
The people of Fodra used humanoids as tools to be thrown away.
I think
How
that's a
sad.
reference only the two of
Thank
us
you for
would
your
get.
hard work, everyone.
Huh?
These humanoids fulfilled their duty, their mission. It's not sad.
You're not thinking of the mutual destruction thing again.
No, I'm not. Besides, I want to be with all of you.
I know. We all feel the same way, Sophie.
Yes, all of us.
I concur.
As do I.
Me too!
Focus!
You know what? Fuck the lizards. I am in no mood to deal with their lizardy bullshit. I'm not feeling up to being petrified 60 times a second. I'm fine.
Back in time for next week.
But yeah, I
Stop throwing
remembered
monsters
that
at
I
us.
can use shortcuts to effectively put more skills for my character up.
Everyone stay up on your game. Release! Come forth! My heart roars! Infinity Assault!
You need to study up on the basics.
It just leads to the purple one. There is a control device for that red one because I kind of want to put it back where it started. Because I do not need access to there again. I don't believe I need access to there again either. Didn't think that would work. Could have sworn there was one of these directions it needed. Yep. Alright, I believe it's time for my last 2 golem fights. Assuming I got all of the Arithmus cores. Okay, so Gauntlet Blitz. I got grabbed. Oh yeah, just fucking...
Is everyone okay?
Queen of Loot. Oh, okay, that's just a bunch of titled stuff. Or masteries. Mastered titles, I should say. Now, let me check. Justinian, Vesperian, Rebursian, Abyssion, Symphonion. So if there is a Legendion, it's going to be the one over here. Which, considering Malik's weapon, gets the Sword of Legend. I'm gonna... Are we... Where could we be missing?
Everyone, stay on your game. Feel by name. No way. Travel.
Now pop that to erase that Shade Imperial that was about to hit me. Why do you do that? Why do you friggin' morons try to guard that shit?
things. Oh, brother.
What the hell is this thing?
Please.
Everyone stand strong! We can't let it near the village!
You don't understand.
What? Who are you?
You again.
Target acquired. Initiating attack.
Why? Why won't you leave me alone? Do you hate me that much?
Asbel, Sophie, everyone. What happened? Who did this to you? Oh, looks like my time's up. I knew Cedric would poison me, but I didn't think it would be so soon. I don't want to die. What the?
Live on.
What?
Live on!
It just cut off.
Sophie, when did that initial battle with Lambda happen? Do you remember?
It happened when I first came to this world.
And then it appeared with us and Richard in the secret passage 7 years ago.
So that monster who attacked us back when we were still kids, that was Lambda?
It looked like he was just trying to stay alive.
Maybe all he wants is to live.
Lambda is close. I feel his presence growing stronger.
It's time.
Right. Let's find him and finish this once and for all.
Lambda was used and betrayed, and his life was threatened.
You're only pretending to like me, so you can use me later. It's always the same. People are only nice to me when they want something for themselves. And when I become king someday, those same people will come for me as well.
Yes. My uncle tried to poison my father, and as I expected, he did the same to me. He will curse the day he tried to take my life. I will make him pay.
So that's why Richard and Lambda came together. Both of them suffered more than anyone should, and they both want revenge. I can't blame Richard. Not after all he's been through. I remember when I lost Sophie, when my father died, when I was banished from Want. What if Lambda had been there with me? What would have happened? If I wasn't lucky enough to have friends that helped me, what would have happened?
We're just gonna go make a just in case save. In case I accidentally into the final boss before finding this last core. I feel like there should be a little bit more dungeon. Yes. All right. Got our Arithmus core.
I'm trembling. Teamwork is the key.
Fuck off, you little shitheads.
Teamwork is the key.
Right, if you're wondering which skills I have assigned for my shortcuts that I'm using for Sharia and Malik, it is Culling Flare and Divine Saber. Fantasion, yeah.
Come
I got game. I don't shop much. I don't remember where it displays your total number of stamps, actually. Alright. I'm gonna have to step away for a second. Alright, I am back. Okay, so those are a dead end. Yep, we're getting very close to the final boss fight. I forgot how absurd the EXP gain on these. How absurdly the EXP gain ramps up.
I'm trembling.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Alright, let's go get those shadowy dudes.
Worried. She said she was torn between eating 10 banana pies or 12.
I see.
Didn't actually. Alright, you, come here. Malik, what the fuck is wrong with you? Did you really have to get the fuck in my way, Sharia? Nope, nope, I'm just gonna let you die now. Okay, fucking fine. You wanna run that by me again, game? Yeah. Pin us between your fat ass in the corner.
Sophie, you should learn more about this world.
Okay, what have you learned already? Well, yesterday. Why is the captain running away?
The fact that there were two of them was a bit annoying.
Close proximity to the Lestalia will make Richard even more powerful than before.
He wasn't exactly holding back when we fought in the cocoon, but this time he'll be fighting for his life.
As will we, brother. And therefore we shall not lose.
Exactly. We will not lose. I've spent my life trying to get stronger in order to protect my friends. Today, I fight with that power.
I fight to ensure the promise I made to Kurt.
I fight to protect Asbel and Richard and everyone.
Our reasons for fighting can be different, as long as it brings us all together.
Yes. Find the thing you hold in your heart and never let it go.
Let's do this!
All right. Stay focused, everyone. Our final battle begins now.
Alright, time for the final boss sequence.
Is that the Lastalia?
Asbel, I'm warning you. For the last time, don't interfere.
Don't do this, Richard! Don't you understand what Lambda's trying to do?
Yes, of course. Lambda's will is also my will. Lambda's hopes are my hopes. Soon, we will become the very world itself. And then our ideals will become reality. This miserable little world has been most unkind to us indeed. But now we can remake it.
What kind of place is your ideal world? And what price will you pay to attain it?
Once we join forces with the world, we shall eliminate the source of all selfishness and pain. And that source is humanity. Humans are sad, unthinking creatures who fight and kill to appease their endless desires. The very existence of humanity is the worst crime of all. Wouldn't you agree?
Eliminate pain by destroying humanity? But what happens after that? What do you plan on doing once you're all alone? You're wrong, Richard. This is not the way to eliminate pain. You helped me recover when I was banished from my home. And I was so happy to have a friend like you. Richard, don't do this. You have kindness. And that's enough to bring peace to this world.
That's enough!
His energy is incredible. Is this the force of the Eleth?
Do you understand how powerful we have become? Or would you like me to attempt to explain it to you? My dear Asbel, unfortunately, it is impossible for you to stop us now. Because the inevitable truth is you're about to die by our hand.
Focus! This will be...
Destroy it all!
No, not Bladerang Hurl. That is not what I was going for. Well, at least I'm tanky enough to eat this. Okay. Admittedly, I do not know if Sharia's tanky enough to take this. Okay. Alright. Oh, he pivoted to me. Okay, really? You're just gonna be repeatedly one-shotting us like that? Oh wow, just immediately eat it, Sharia. Thanks. Alright, that can pierce guards. Alright. That's the easy part done.
I don't believe it. Impossible. How could we have lost? This can't be.
Lambda, please! You've got to listen to me! You must let Richard go!
Richard and Lambda have been fused for too long now. It may be they can no longer be separated.
I don't believe it!
Asbel, I knew somehow you would stop me. I didn't want to trust anyone. I didn't want to be betrayed again. It's better that everyone die rather than suffer any longer. I thought I wanted to kill everyone, but then I just wanted someone to help me, to understand me. Pathetic, isn't it? As we fought, I still wanted you to save me.
I never wanted to fight you. I wouldn't abandon you, no matter what. You are my friend.
So, even after all of this, you can still call me your friend? Thank you, Asbel. I wish I could have seen it sooner. I wish everything would have turned out differently. But it's too late now. It's all far too late. Nothing more can be done now. My feelings are mixed with Lambda's feelings. And now, I can no longer tell them apart. I can't stop myself. I fear I'm going to kill you all. But please, before Lambda recovers, you have to kill me first.
Richard, don't give up!
That will not happen.
Wait a minute. Was that Lambda?
Hurry, Asbel. I'll try to hold him off. But I told you, you must kill me! Hurry!
Richard!
No! No! Lambda. It all ends right here. I won't allow us to repeat these mistakes.
Are you prepared to end along with me? Will you truly forfeit your right to exist? Impossible. Why would you ever sacrifice yourself for those who have made us suffer? If you desire death so much, then go to him yourself! I have no use for someone who lacks the will to live!
Richard!
What are you doing? Asbel!
Lambda.
Is that Lambda?
He has rejected Richard's body and fused with the Ellis from the Valkanus.
If we defeat it, then it will all be over.
It will all be over? If you destroy me, what will you fight next? Without a clear opponent, will you invent one for yourself? Humans are constantly slaughtering each other in the name of their own existence. You kill innocent people in your petty wars, then claim they were evil to begin with. You're nothing but children, driven by your own sense of entitlement. And now you will pay for these crimes with your lives!
Lambda Angelus. Oh, I didn't think he was going for that specific one. Oh.
They got me. Also bask in warmth. Imbue the light of life. Right, everyone? I can still move. I beseech you.
Okay, yeah, that shouldn't have gone off. And I think that's a game over.
We will survive!
Focus. This'll be tight.
Destroy it all!
Behold!
No escape! Critical blade! Destroy it all! Release! Impale with light! Blaze forth! Form the sky! Fury soul! Goodbye. Couldn't make it. Eagle's eye! Release! Come forth! My heart roars! Infinity of soul! None shall
Oh. You know, it'd be nice if you guys could, like, consistently try to make any form of offense, try to muster, like, any kind of offense against him. Or we can just immediately fucking fail to do that because we can't fucking coordinate an attack to save our goddamn lives. Yep, pivot target, of course. You know, Sharia, maybe that wouldn't have happened if you had put some effort into fucking Dutch. You know what? Fuck it. Of course, yeah. Just frame zero, grab me the moment I get close to you. Thanks, game. I love it when you cheap shot me. Yeah. It's all good. Wasn't trying to move there. Oh, yeah. No, that's not what I wanted you to do, and you fucking know it, Sharia. Yep, game just cheated me. Thanks, game. No, 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 you cheating sack of shit. And now he's just gonna one-shot us all with his Mystic Art. Yep, it's all good. Yeah, just... No, that's... Can you stop immediately one-shotting Pascal the moment she's up? Oh, great, yeah. Great, he gets a fucking another one. Yep. Thanks, Malik. Thanks for standing up for our healer. You did a great job of it. Oh, yeah. Alright, how much HP does he have?
You think you have won? No, you are mistaken. I cannot be defeated.
I really hate that Pascal was in one-shot range for culling Flare.
Is it all over?
Look at that! The Lost Talia is absorbing all the Eleth! The Lost Talia will soon return to its former state. And then in time, the Valkanists will also regain their Eleth.
So the world will be back to normal.
Lambda's completely fading away. So if he doesn't have energy to leech, will he just, like, disappear?
No, he won't. If we do nothing more, he will fall into sleep, and someday, he will regain his power.
No. But we've come so far. There's gotta be something we can do.
Sophie? Sophie, wait! Don't sacrifice yourself for this!
Thank you. Thank you, my friends. Being with you has made me happier than you know. But now, I want to protect your home. I want to protect your future. And you.
No, don't! You promised you wouldn't do this!
Even if I disappear, a little part of me will still remain inside all of you.
But that is no different than you dying.
It will be like the time I distributed my particles to save your lives. Except this time, I won't ever see you again. But in a way, we will still be together.
No! Don't! Don't do this! I told you, I won't let you die!
Asbel!
Stay back!
What do we do? No! Asbel, please!
Don't do this! It's okay. I won't let him absorb me. I'm going to find out if all he wants is to live!
are in a shared mind space. It is a neutral place that belongs to neither you nor I.
That voice. Lambda.
I will expel you from this place and seize control of your mind space. And eventually, your body will come under my full and complete control. In exchange for becoming my vessel, I will permit you a place in my mind so that you might witness the birth of this new world. This process will allow the world to become whole again. This process will make me complete.
Complete?
Never again will anyone be permitted to cause me pain. I have been pursued for my entire life, and this process will grant me peace. I will finally be able to rest.
What's happening?
That voice.
Asbel.
Richard, you must stay still.
Is he... Has he been taken over?
I don't know. We've been hearing two voices for a while now. One of them is definitely Asbel, but the other one is probably...
Lambda.
I think that Sophie allows us to hear them somehow.
Curses. He is probably trying to take over Asbel's mind. I hate to admit it, but Lambda responded most strongly to my feelings of anger and resentment. I thought that meant we understood each other, that we could help each other. But in the end, our mutual feelings caused far more harm than good. However, in Asbel's case...
Asbel.
So those visions we saw were your memories, right?
Did you enjoy watching my painful past? Was it satisfying to see your enemy suffer?
I took no satisfaction in seeing your pain. I'm not like that. I know that. Your past was filled with terrible things. But that's no reason for you to do this. That's why.
You overcame your pain, so I should be able to overcome mine. Is that what you're trying to say? Human beings are cruel and greedy creatures, but above all, arrogant. You pretend to care for those who suffer, while in fact looking down upon them. Do not try to sway me, human. I know your thoughts better than even you do.
It's true I don't know my own thoughts very well, but to be honest, you're doing an even worse job than me this time. I didn't say anything about you overcoming your pain alone, did I? Some things require the help of others. So if we join forces and work together, we can accomplish anything. I truly believe that.
Work together? Really? Only foolish humans fall for such pathetic words.
You're right, you know. It's true. Human beings can be pathetic. And me? Well, I'm about as human as they come. But we're more than that. We can be so much more than that. And you know it's true. Misunderstandings led to tragedy. And that in turn led to even greater tragedies. Is continuing with that cycle what you want to do with your life? Behind all the tragedy lies your sadness. And the actions that you took because of that sadness only made you even more alone. Cornell wanted more for you. He didn't bring you up just to make you suffer.
Cornell told me to live, even though I'm not human, and even though I can't maintain a human form.
I'm just one person. I can't tell you what it means to live. However, I do know this. Cornell wanted more than anything to show you as much of the world as he could. He wanted you to learn, and he wanted you to live. I know you've learned nothing but pain and sadness so far, and I'm sorry. But there's so much more the world has to offer. That's the world Cornell wanted you to see. I know that's what he wanted for you.
The world he wanted me to see.
Come on, Lambda. Let's you and I go see what the world has to offer. We can be as one, and you can see the world through my eyes.
I would consume you. In time, your space would fade and disappear.
You won't consume me.
It is inevitable. No human can resist me.
I'll take that chance. We'll see if I get taken over or not. You can add that to your list of things to observe.
How can you make such an offer? You could destroy me and end your troubles. So then why?
We can't destroy you without destroying Sophie as well. And besides, I have something to prove. I want you to know that humans have potential. I'll help you to understand how terrible it would be to end this world. It's not worth it. You still have so much left to learn. Now, take my hand.
And if I refuse?
Then, I guess I'll take your hand. Doesn't matter who reaches out. What matters is that the other accepts.
So you really intend to coexist with me? The moment you lapse and your guard goes down, I will absorb all that it means to be you.
Well, in that case, then I guess my guard will just have to stay up.
Very well. Then from this point forward, it will have to be a battle between the two of us.
All right. If you insist. I'm ready whenever you are.
I think I've talked for too long. Or perhaps I've finally reached my limit. Asbel, I think I'm going to sleep for a while.
Lambda. Oh no, his light is fading. No, wait! You can't just disappear! Don't go, Lambda! There are still so many amazing things left for you to do! Do you hear me? You can't just end it like this! Not when you're so close! You have to see! I have to make you see! Lambda! You must live on!
Huh? The voice has stopped.
Is Lambda gone?
My friend, come on.
Asbel, wake up!
Hey.
Asbel.
All right!
Oh, thank goodness.
Asbel.
Yeah.
Asbel, are you all right?
We heard you talking to Lambda. So is he gone or what?
Sophie, what are you doing?
Something's different. This reaction is new.
So then does that mean he's gone?
I don't... No, Sharia, I don't think so. I can't destroy this Lambda. This Lambda doesn't need to be destroyed.
What does that mean? I don't understand.
Lambda said he was going to sleep. He's just asleep for a little while.
So, that means Sophie doesn't have to sacrifice herself anymore, right?
Right. All right, guys. Let's go home. Time for us to go.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Lambda, I hope you're watching. We have so much to show you.
Look! King Richard is here!
Men! Go and help those soldiers over there!
Yes, sir! Your Highness, watch out!
Your Highness!
Sharia, what are you doing here?
I was heading to Fendel when I heard you arrived. Here, let me heal your wounds, okay?
I'll be all right. Please, just go and help the others.
Yes, Richard. Just hold still. I'll fix you right up, okay?
This is all my doing. I must make amends. I can't stand still. Not any longer. Not when there is so much left to be done.
Imagine if it's like, dude, the fuck? You created us. Why are you killing us?
All right. Spread out, men. We must secure the area.
Yes, sir!
Thank you. Everyone.
Come on, Pascal. It's time. You haven't left this place in over a week. Yeah, I guess this is the only way. We just can't seem to raise this Balconis's output no matter what we do. So the Aleph is as difficult to extract as you thought? Looks like we can't go any higher without risking an explosion. I thought I could use the steam from hot water to power the machinery, but it didn't work out. We can't produce enough steam to make the thing function like I wanted it to. Oh, hey, Fourier!
Researching the Valkanus again, I see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Pascal, how long has it been since you've had a bath?
I don't know. A week or something?
Pascal, that's gross!
What did I do?
You are a girl, for crying out loud. You're supposed to bathe. And even if you weren't a girl, going a week without a bath is just disgusting.
I guess I kind of get caught up in my work. But I'll shower soon, I promise.
Why do you hate to bathe so much?
I don't really hate it. There's just never any hot water left when I think of it.
So, if there was always hot water around, you'd bathe more often?
Always hot water around?
You're a genius! Oh my gosh, Fourier! That's it!
We can set this up so people can bathe in the water boiled by the Valkanus! No, wait! We can let them use it for heat and for boiling their water! So, if there were pipes running to their houses and stuff... Okay, that should do for a rough draft. Now I just have to build the thing. Sorry, Fourier, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to take a bath until this is...
He's about to explode.
That's it! You're taking a bath right this instant! What's up? Help me!
I don't know, Pascal. I think I'd turn myself in if I were you.
You're not getting away from me this time! Get back here before I toss you into the kettle!
Malix and Strata, you say?
Well done in there, Captain Malik.
Thanks, Hubert.
Oh no, the thanks belong to you. That was a very productive meeting.
Well, since I'm Fendel's new ambassador, I'm only doing my job.
I must say, Pascal's idea really threw me for a loop there. Pumping warm water to all of Fendel's homes and using it for heat. It's so simple, and yet so elegant. I'm sure it will serve the people well. You'll be overseeing the entire project, correct?
Yeah, it'll be pretty dangerous work. Fendel is now a freer, happier country than I could ever have imagined. We still have many challenges ahead of us, but there's no doubt that things are improving every day.
Captain Malik, I think we're seeing the dawn of a new age.
You're late, Asbel.
Sorry about that, Sophie. I couldn't get away. Come on, don't look at me like that. I'm not that late.
Look down. On the ground.
Look down? Oh!
Be careful. Don't step on them.
Oh, come on. You've got a ton of these.
Jesus
One little flower
Christ.
won't. Sorry.
That garden's like 80%.
Don't you dare crush even one of them.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that.
She really likes
be more
those
careful.
flowers.
So, how's the Blossom Gale coming along?
They're almost ready. The Sopharias have been glowing for a while now.
So it's time? You know, you really did a great job with this garden. There isn't a spare inch of dirt left.
I don't want to just plant here, Asbel. I want to plant in lots of places.
Oh, hey, hold on. At that rate, the world will be nothing but Sopharius.
I had this dream. It's kind of silly, but I dreamt I was riding in a huge blossom gale, and we went to a beautiful meadow where I fell asleep. But then when I woke up, I was an adult. I wasn't a child anymore.
You woke up an adult?
I wonder if I'll ever grow up.
Yeah, I think you will. But hey, what do you guys think? Sopharius?
Oh, the Sopharias are... The lights are fading.
No way! Don't give up. Come on.
Hey, look! It's happening! How pretty.
Yeah, it sure is.
I wonder where they'll end up. What do you think, Asbel?
Who knows? Maybe they'll fly all across the world.
All across the world?
We're not gonna be waiting through that, sorry. Oh hey, would you look at that?
Once there was a young boy who discovered a lost seed. He planted it in his yard, and he took care of it every day. Over time, the lost seed grew up and blossomed into a beautiful flower. What do you think happened to the seed after that? It turned into a bright, shining star that watched over everyone. This was its way of thanking the boy who had been so very kind to it. Which star was it? Well, it's the one we all know best. Our favorite star of all.
Let's see what we unlock for here. Emerald 2.0. Don't remind me. Okay, I'm gonna look at the New Game Plus. Oh, and now it actually charges me for the stuff. Yeah, we're not actually starting a new game yet, though.
It's already been a year since my father died.
There are lots of flowers.
I think just about everyone in Lont brought some here. There's still much for me to learn as a lord, but I'll do my best. Just as my father did. Rest in peace, Dad.
Are you sad, Asbel?
No, I'm actually all right. All people die. Maybe tomorrow, maybe years from now, but it happens to everyone, and I understand that now.
All people must die. Eventually.
But still, I can't help having regrets. I wish we would have talked more. I wish he could see what Hubert and I have become. So I guess I'm sad about that.
What will you do when everyone else is dead?
Sophie? Is something wrong?
Did you just see? I must have been dreaming.
I've never heard of anyone dreaming while they're still wide awake. Sounds like you were out late last night. Come on, let's go back. You probably just need a nap or something.
they're dead.
It can't be helped, Sophie. Their time was just up.
Can't be helped.
Don't worry, you took great care of them, and they left lots of seeds. They'll bloom again next year.
Asbel, I was wondering...
There you are, Asbel. You're not getting away from me today.
Hello, Mom. Not this again.
You're nearly 20 years old. It's time for you to start thinking about marriage.
Look, I keep telling you, it's too soon.
Oh, nonsense. Isn't that nonsense, Frederick?
Lady Carey is most correct, Master Asbel.
You must find a wife to bear you a child, so that the family name might live on.
I know all that.
If you really knew, I wouldn't be forced to keep reminding you, would I? And yet you seem to find one excuse after another.
Look, it's just...
You already have multiple offers to choose from. Why not find a girl you like, and at least meet with her?
Master Asbel! What is it? Those monsters are attacking the Eastern High Road. Please, come quickly.
Right. We're on our way. We've got this. We will survive! Okay! Fall! No escape! Vanish! Demon Fang! Flash!
Yeah, Ren! Rise! Draw! Yeah, hut! Fall! Surface! Yeah, hut! Fall!
Okay, you're gone!
Yeah,
Infernal Torrent! In a flash! Freeze! What? Draw! Vanish!
hut! Fall! Burn! It's bad.
Draw! Gotcha! Demon Fang! No escape! Freeze! Death by moonlight!
Let's go!
What?
First hit!
I failed everyone.
Yeah, sweep! Dual blade! Destroy it all! Yeah, sweep! Draw! Sweep! Fall! Hut! Fall! Yeah, eagle dive! Stop! Burn! Alright. I can help! Yeah, flurry! Drive! Trouble!
Sorry
Asmo!
about that.
Yeah!
Yeah! Phantom Blow! Draw! Pulled it off, somehow.
You saved my life.
God, I did
Are you hurt?
terribly.
No, I'm fine, but the soldiers...
Bailey, can your men take him back to Lont? Right away, sir.
These monsters have become more active of late.
I know. Each week seems to bring more of them.
I was hoping they died down for good.
Increase security on the high roads. We can't afford for anyone else to be hurt.
Yes, my lord. I'll send more guards right away.
I hope this is the last of it. Come on, Sophie. Let's go back. Something wrong? Okay then.
Asbel?
Yeah? What is it?
Are you going to die too?
Am I... what?
Will you go away forever, like your father did? If I protect you, will that keep you alive?
Oh, that's... Thanks, Sophie. But dying is something you can't do much about. I could catch some disease or trip and fall down the stairs, or anything, you know? Even if I live a long life, my time's still going to end eventually. But you don't have to worry. That's probably decades away.
But that's nothing. Not when time passes so quickly. It wasn't so long ago that you used to be shorter than me. And you were a much slower runner than you are now. But I'm still the same. I haven't changed in years. Is it because I'm different from everyone? Will I be left behind because I'm not human?
Sophie.
I'm sorry, Asbel. I'll see you at home.
I do not wish to pry, Lord Asbel, but did you and Sophie have a fight? She fled straight to her room the moment she came home.
Sophie.
Oh, and this arrived while you were out. It's from King Richard.
Could you get Bailey for me, Frederick?
Right away, sir.
What did it say?
It's about the recent increase in monster attacks. Apparently the same thing is happening in Windor, Strata, and Fendel.
Then it's worse than we thought.
Looks like it.
Do you have a plan, sir?
Richard thinks he's found one of the monster's nests. He's convinced all 3 countries to join forces and destroy it.
So the letter was a request for your assistance?
Yes, which means I'll be leaving Lant for a while.
Then I wish you safe travels, Lord Asbel. I will watch over things in your absence.
Thank you, Bailey. I'll head for the capital tomorrow.
Understood.
Will you be taking Sophie with you, Master Asbel?
I'd like to, but I'm not sure how she's feeling. Come on, Sophie. Let's get going. Sophie? Are you hiding? Come on.
Lord Asbel, if you're looking for Sophie, she left some time ago.
What? Did she say where she was going?
No, I'm afraid not, my lord.
Isn't it a little early in the morning for all this racket?
Sophie's gone.
Well, don't panic. She probably decided to visit a flower meadow or something of that nature. Leave finding Sophie to us. Right now, you should head to the capital.
But...
Sir, daylight is wasting. I promise to devote all our efforts to finding her. It would not be good to keep King Richard waiting, my lord.
You're right, of course. Okay, I'm counting on you.
Yes, sir.
Asbel, do think about meeting with at least one young bridal prospect when you return?
Mom, I told you.
Unless, of course, your resistance is because you have someone in mind already.
No, that's not... I mean, maybe I do. But maybe I don't know.
So indecisive. This is one of the most important decisions you will ever make. So if you have your eye on someone already, I'll burn those other proposals myself.
Can we please talk about this later? I need to go.
You're the one who was just, like, chasing him out the door to go meet with Richard.
Won't take long. You won't live to hold it right there. Hold it right there. Pierce. Infernal torrent. You're gone. Pierce.
Let's keep moving.
Why is it taking me this way to get there?
you again.
Sharia!
Wait a minute. What's the matter with you?
I just didn't expect to see you here, that's all.
King Richard has asked our relief organization for assistance.
Is that so? Well, I'm sure you'll be a huge help.
Why are you acting so weird?
It's nothing. So, how's the relief work going anyway?
We've been running ragged lately. People need our help more than ever. I've lost count of how many times I've visited Strata and Fendel.
That busy, huh? So does that mean that the monster attacks continue to keep on increasing?
We're at our busiest when times are bad. It's been pretty difficult. Honestly, I'd happily lose my job if it meant things were peaceful again. So where's Sophie? Why isn't she here?
Well,
Tell me the truth. She's not sick, is she?
No, she's fine, but
Lord Asbel, Miss Sharia, thank you both so much for coming.
It's good to see you again, Duke Dallin.
His Highness is waiting in the throne room. Right this way, please.
Well, I think you're supposed to.
Asbel, Sharia, thank you for coming.
What is it, Richard?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
He was hoping
sorry,
that
Asbel.
Sophie would be
came
here.
Despite all that's going on right now.
It's no trouble at all. I'm always ready to help you.
Always ready to help out. You haven't changed at all. All of this was in no small way all my fault. However, getting rid of these monsters is the best way I can think of to make amends. And yet it seems that I can't even do that without your assistance.
It's all right.
Apologies for the delay, Your Highness.
It's good to see you again, Captain. And you as well, Hubert. Now we just need Pascal, and our merry gang will be complete once again.
Wasn't Pascal supposed to accompany you, Captain?
Yes, I waited for her at the harbor, but she never showed up.
That girl never changes. I swear. What's she doing now?
Why the interest,
Well,
Hubert?
Most of us have gathered, so let's go ahead and begin.
In the last month, monster attacks have been occurring in Strata with greater frequency.
It's the same in Fendel. We have fewer monsters, but each seems to do more damage than the last.
A familiar story. We and Windor share the same problem.
Do we know what's causing this?
We've been looking into it, but so far have learned nothing. However, we also know that King Richard has located one of their nests.
Recently, some of my knights stumbled onto an ancient underground ruin in the area near Glowandi. The place was crawling with creatures spawned from Lambda.
I knew the foul beasts had to be hiding somewhere.
An underground nest? It's worth investigating at least.
And if we can destroy it altogether, it should help cut down on the number of monster attacks.
The ruins appear to be of a Marcian origin.
So that's why you wanted Pascal. It's indeed unfortunate that she didn't make it.
Unfortunate, but not critical. We'll just have to investigate without her.
I suppose so. By the way, Asbel, where's Sophie?
She's... Actually, let's talk about that later. Right now we should focus on the ruins.
Asbel.
Oh, she's just having an existential
With your permission, we shall
crisis.
strike out immediately.
The entrance to the ruins is in the catacombs beneath Verona. Let's get going.
It's been too long, Asbel.
I know, it's been a while. It's good to see all of you guys again.
It's good to see you as well.
Likewise, it seems I've seen these two more than my own brother lately.
Wait, you have?
Hubert is in charge of Strata's Nova Monster Eradication Force. I've seen him at the Tri-Nation conferences.
My responsibilities have also taken me to Fendel, where Captain Malik has been of great assistance.
As the Chancellor's envoy, I've had chances to meet with King Richard on many occasions.
Hold on, seriously? And you guys never invited me?
Come now, Asbel. These are hardly social calls.
Well, it doesn't appear like they're selling. I was hoping maybe they were selling a cloak or something.
Keep your guard. That's what I'd expect from Asbel's instructor.
Your skills haven't dulled either, Your Majesty.
your guard. Ha!
Ready to be ensnared?
How am I?
Hmm? Did we get carried away?
The relief organization must be tough work.
Yes, but it's also quite rewarding. And after all the hard work, it got me thinking about the past. It's a little late, but I finally understand how you felt when you decided to become a knight 7 years ago.
You do?
You wanted to get stronger so you could protect your friends.
Yeah, you're right.
So will you support me?
Of course. Give it your best.
I will.
The phrase, men surrender their ideals in adolescence, women pursue them in maturity, comes to mind.
Wise words. Who spoke them?
The one and only M. Caesar.
I've heard that name before. Wait, that's your name.
Oh, Malik. There we go.
Must you inconvenience us so?
You need to study up on the basics.
I'm a pretty big fan of Richard. I mained him the entire time he was in the party in my first playthrough, and was then
all this is underneath Glowandi.
horrifically inept at
first
everyone
I've known
else
about
when
it.
he left.
We found a similar looking ruin beneath Wallbridge, remember?
That's true. They do seem quite similar.
I imagine the Amarcians built them around the same time.
I wonder what they're for.
I'm sure Pascal would be full of theories.
Perhaps. At any rate, let's press on and see what we can learn.
I sense powerful monsters down here. Keep your wits about you.
I've been hearing about your work from travelers. Everyone says you're doing a great job.
In Strata, King Richard is more popular than even our own president. You can actually buy trading cards with his picture on them.
In Fendel, his popularity rivals that of the Chancellor. I'm not sure who is more famous.
Please believe me. I don't lead these monster hunts out of some mad desire for fame. My earlier actions dealt a considerable amount of economic damage to both Fendel and Strata. To make restitution for those deeds, Windor has taken on massive amounts of debt. But I'm no fool. Confidence in leadership is something that no amount of money can buy.
Your popularity is manifest proof of the trust the people of this world hold for you. In truth, you're the envy of leaders everywhere.
Thank you, Malik. And yet, does that justify what's happening?
Justify what?
My retainers are selling keychains with my face on them. They make dolls in my image, and even King Richard fruit snacks, all to pay down the debt.
How shameless!
Oh god. Not more of the clinky clanky things. How do I do double moon again? During a 3 CC arts.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
Isabel gives a thumbs up.
Watch out!
Richard!
How dare you?
That spiraled. The game took away the characters I like playing as, so...
That wasn't pretty, but a win is a win.
You okay, Richard?
Yes, I'm fine.
I don't think we can get back up that way.
Doesn't look like it.
Asbel, Richard, are you okay?
We're fine! Keep going! We'll meet you up ahead!
Okay, be careful down there.
Kinda takes you back to when we were kids, huh?
Except Sophie was with us as well.
Yeah, she was.
Asbel?
What is it?
How is Lambda doing? Has he been speaking with you or trying to manipulate you in any way?
No, he hasn't tried anything like that.
I almost killed Sophie because I carried that thing inside me. If that ever happened to you...
Don't worry, Richard. Sophie and I are just fine. It's true that neither of us knows what Lambda will do going forward. But living with Lambda was my decision. Whatever problems come up, I'll find a way to deal with them.
Will you go away forever, like your father did? Will I be left behind because I'm not human?
Whatever problems.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I probably just hurt myself when we fell.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's go. Ow!
That wound must be more serious than you thought.
Yeah, maybe. I sure wish Sharia was here.
Of course. You finally reunite with Sharia after a half year, only to be torn asunder once more.
Actually, that's not what I
understand, and yet, why so long? Sharia has been busy with her work, but I know she's had many occasions to return to Lant.
She's been back twice, and both times I was in important meetings with my people.
Fool! What am I going to do with you, Asbel?
Richard.
Who is more important? The woman who comes all the way to see you, or some inconsequential vassal?
Hey, my vassals aren't inconsequential.
Clearly, I need to educate you on the many great facets of gentlemanly behavior.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Richard. I have missed you.
You'll rue the day I drew my blade.
No one can stand before my blade!
I hope Sharia and the others are doing all right.
Hubert and Captain Malik are there. I'm sure they're fine. Anyway, this place seems safe. Why don't we rest for a bit? Hey, Richard?
Yes?
Do you ever think about the future? I mean, decades from now?
Where'd that come from?
Sophie was talking about how I'm gonna leave her behind when I die. I told her it was decades away and she shouldn't worry about it. I mean, I hadn't even really thought about it myself. But that just made her more upset. She said the years would pass in no time at all.
Is that why she isn't here?
It made me realize how differently she experiences time.
She seems so human. Sometimes I forget she won't grow old and die like the rest of us.
I've always treated her like a normal person, and I don't regret that at all. But at the same time, I haven't given the future a whole lot of thought.
Perhaps these are thoughts you should share with her instead of keeping them to yourself. If she mentioned it to you, it's likely a concern she's had for some time.
That's true.
You were able to accept Lambda's loneliness. If anyone can help Sophie with hers, It's you.
You're right. Thanks for talking to me.
Happy to help.
You know, sometimes you just need a pep talk from
Come
your
on.
biggest
I'm
fan.
sure the others are getting worried.
Then let's go.
Enemies? Very well. Cut to the sky! Fly through! Come, Ghastly Fist! No escape! Into the sky! Come, Ghastly Fang! Light Soul Reaver! To the sky! Okay! Slow down!
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Actually, what even are his Nova moves? Oh, he's gonna get.
I can't make out anything from up here.
Asbel, Richard, are you okay?
We're fine. Keep going. We'll meet you up ahead.
Okay, be careful down there.
That's my brother. Tough as a rock, if nothing else.
We should move before more monsters show up.
as well as could be expected. There certainly are a lot of monsters down here.
I just hope what we're doing helps to lessen the attacks on our people.
Your relief organization must have been heavily taxed recently. Are you getting enough rest?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just glad I can help somehow. I was so sick as a child, I never thought I'd be able to do anything. I guess I'm trying to make up for it now.
That's good for the people, but what about you? What about you and Asbel? My mother says he's been swamped with marriage proposals.
Oh?
Guys like him may be slow on the uptake, but once they make a choice, things tend to move quickly.
Well, I wish he'd hurry up so our mother can stop worrying about it.
Why don't you get married first? That might help ease her mind a little.
Well, why are we talking about me now?
Don't play dumb. We've all heard about your possible engagement to the president's daughter.
What? Really?
How do you know about that?
People talk, I listen. At this rate, you'll be the new president of Strata in no time.
Hubert, when did this happen?
It's nothing to do with me. The president brought up the idea of his own accord. And even if I did marry her, that doesn't mean I'd take over Strata. The presidency is not passed down through a bloodline. I thought you knew that.
Hey, wait up!
Kids these days. Marriage, huh? That's a wonderful thing.
That's strange talk, coming from a lifelong bachelor.
They say that when life breaks your spirit, a wife can help to mend it. And when you find yourselves apart, you need only shut your eyes to see her again.
Until she seizes control of your life one piece at a time and you find your own hopes and dreams put on hold. You can't even spend your own salary. You have to beg permission for every little thing you want to buy. Precious belongings you've labored to collect are tossed like so much junk. And yet she thinks nothing of taking your purse and blowing all your coin on some fancy hat.
That's very specific. Have you been married before?
Even a cursory examination of the topic proves that this is the only outcome. Instead of selecting a wife who intends to live solely through her husband's station, one should seek an independent-minded woman that... Yes, well, I think I've said enough. And if you're so eager to endorse the institution of marriage, perhaps you should get married yourself.
In any case, marriage is a wonderful thing. Don't you agree, Sharia?
Sharia?
Huh? Oh, right, marriage. Yeah, sure, you should marry someone if you want. I can't imagine doing it myself.
Sharia?
Waiting until you've completed all the things you want to do would be pretty selfish. Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's one of the few alternate outfits in this game that I actually wind up using one of like 2, maybe 3.
Enemies? Very well. Okay. Die! Fiery beast! Come, Shadowkin. Open the door to despair. Okay. Fall! Hurricane thrust! Not yet! Okay. Demon Fang! Cosmic Fang! Soul Reaper! What is this? Demon Fang! Press on! Yeah! Okay! Hurricane thrust! Fall!
Let's keep moving.
Stay sharp. Even against giants.
Listen, Grumpy. Drive away evil in this name. Lightning blast! Lightning purple! Tiger blast! Shocking light!
Carbine epitaph.
What? Thunderbringers!
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
Once I get the party back together, I'll bump the difficulty back up, but for the time being,
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Fall before me! To the sky! You're gone! Demon Fang!
Emerald, no one can stand before my blade.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot how long this dungeon is.
Focus! This will be tight.
What? Two-blade dance!
Dark in heaven's light, bear this near me, open the gates of hell.
Thunderbringer!
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
Enemies? Very well.
Hurricane thrust! Flight through! Fiery beast!
I'll settle this. Destiny calls. Do you dare? Witness Iftawora.
Majestic gate!
I will slay all who oppose. You'll rue the day I drew my blade, Shadowkin.
Fly through! Rising Phoenix! Stand fall! To the sky! Rain wind! Right there! Hurricane thrust! Wind! Rising Phoenix! Hurricane thrust! Impressive! You're gone! Demon Fang! You're flash!
Stand and draw your scarlet.
What?
Stand enthroned.
What? What? Eat this!
Stand enthroned.
Okay, you're gone!
Just another in my tally.
How unpleasant.
Without a trace.
Behold! Strike! Whirlwind flash! Shocking light! Edge of the void! Thunderbringer! Slice! Burst! Megasonic thrust!
How unpleasant.
Gale kick! How's this? Gale bang!
With this name, your weight is lifted.
Come forth! Dust to dust!
Well, that was passable. Asbel!
Glad to see you're all okay.
Are the two of you all right?
Yeah, we're fine.
Sorry to make you worry.
I don't know what we'd do if something happened to you, King Richard.
Your concern for my well-being is touching.
That's okay, Asbel.
Asbel.
If anything happens, I'll protect you.
Your words are wasted on me, Your Highness.
I'm only doing what you would do for me.
Hey, come on.
This reminds me of when we were kids.
Yes, it does.
I hate to break up the happy reunion, but we need to keep moving.
Captain, tell me, what did the three of you discuss while we were away?
Well, Sharia talked about her efforts with the relief organization, and then Hubert said he wanted Asbel to get married soon.
I see. It's hard to imagine Asbel getting married, isn't it?
Not necessarily. I can't help but think he already has a fine prospect by his side.
You speak of Sharia, I assume. But those two seem so awkward together. I fear it isn't going well.
I hear you. I think they share the same feelings, but they just keep missing each other. You know, if a rival for their love entered in the picture, it might provide the necessary motivation. Of course! That's it!
What's it?
I'll step in to play the part of the rival.
Interesting. Show me what you would say.
Saria, let's make out.
Captain!
No, no, we're not. We're not. Nope, 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 nope. That seems done.
Stand strong.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
We will survive.
Active weave.
Lightning blade. Fly through. Rising Phoenix. Fall. Take this.
Just another in my tally.
We will survive.
Active weave.
Take this. Rising Phoenix. Stand enthralling your solid fall. Stand enthralling your solid moonlight. Fall. Infernal prison.
Well done.
Well, his infernal prison is centered on the enemy. Interesting. I think I'm going to call the stream here for the night. Have a good night, everybody. It's already gone. Far longer than I planned for it to.